Wizbot. Said live online under the category Once Human, the uptime begins.
Color.
Rikusawagaming said, "Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving." Rikusawagaming said, which country celebrated its bicentenary in 1988? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Rikusawagaming said, Australia's celebrated its bicentenary in 1988, commemorating 200 years since the arrival of the first fleet of British ships at Port Jackson, New South Wales. Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild Silcoon appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon Communitigamy. Said Silcoon escaped. No one caught it.
Alright, poking around, fixing a few things, making some adjustments to Rikasawa Gaming.live and so forth and so on. Just trying to make sure my descriptions are accurate. Thanks for the follow, right?
Are you happy?
Too big either, Pops. How about you?
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild Drifloon appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Rickasawagaming. Said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Rickasawagaming. Said meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. The chat's turned into a wild Pokemon safari, folks. A sneaky Silcoon slipped away from the catchers, sparking cries of rigged. But don't hang up your Pokeballs just yet, there's a Drifloon floating in for another chance at glory. Will it be a catch or another escape? Stay tuned and type Poke Catch to join the hunt. Pokemon Communitigamy. Said Drifloon escaped. No one caught it.
Alrighty then. Well, this has to go in there. hovering there, Bear.
Calo, 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 calo. Calo, 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 calo.
Thanks, Mom.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild Radon appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon Communitigamy. Said Radon escaped. No one caught it.
Losing a damn freaking...
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild Shuppet appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Rikusawagaming said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Rikusawagaming said, which other key figure shared the Nobel Peace Prize with Yitzhak Rabin and Yasser Arafat in 1994? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Pokemon Communitigamy said Shuppet escaped. No one caught it.
good at giving me pictures of a link, man.
Rickasawagaming. Said alongside Yitzhak Rabin and Yasser Arafat, Shimon Peres was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize in 1994 for their efforts to create peace in the Middle East.
hell is a PK request on Trovo? Fuck, I don't know. Get random PK requests. I don't know.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild Grumpig appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon Communitigamy. Said Grumpig escaped. No one caught it. Pokemon Communitigamy, said a wild Lokix appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Rikusawagaming, said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Rikusawagaming, said let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Rikusawa Gaming's chat, a grumpig appeared, elusive and cunning, slipping away from the grasp of eager catchers. The chat cried red, in unison. Moments later, a Lokix emerged, sparking another frenzy of capture attempts. Amidst the chaos, Rikusawa Gaming thanked their loyal pack for enduring the ad break, promising that the stream's life force remains strong and vibrant. Pokemon Communitigamy, said Lokix escaped. No one caught it.
Seriously? Seriously?
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild Salandit appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Oh, for Christ's sake. Pokemon Communitigamy. Said Salandit escaped. No one caught it.
Never any goddamn power on your place, buddy. are in there. Oh, it's freaking upstairs. Jesus. Well, whatever. I mean, frick. Stupid things never have any goddamn freaking power. The hell good are they? Why the frick is that connected to a grow light? Jesus, man. Non-functional. Does anything in this goddamn place work, man? Powered. Jesus. Defeats the purpose of having switches.
Pokemon Community said a wild Igliviaf appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Rikusawagaming said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Rikusawagaming said, who was the predecessor of Pope John Paul II? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Pokemon Community said Igliviaf escaped. No one caught it.
Get outside, big guy. Jesus.
Rikusawagaming said Pope John Paul II succeeded Pope John Paul I.
Good morning, good morning.
Oh, hey, Soapy. It's just at your house doing stuff. Fixed your pull of wiring again. Everything, your tungsten was, all your tungsten mines were shut off again. It's like, none of them had power. So I adjusted a few things. Disconnected a couple of things that aren't needed. We only need one water pump. We only need one water purifier. One of them was disconnected anyway, but one of the water pumps is now disconnected because it's unnecessary. Fixed the lighting issues, because even your farm didn't have any power to the lights. Like, I don't know what happened, but it's something disconnected it. You got a couple of turrets that are still powered as well that aren't on the switch, but it don't matter. Everything's working like a hot damn now, so.
Interesting. Yeah, when I popped in for a minute earlier, everything looked fine. I had Digbees up there working the platform, so.
Yeah, the eels, every time the eels go down, everything shuts down, and then it doesn't turn back on until they come back up. But it's Yeah, no, there was something else. Something accidentally must have got disconnected. For some reason, your uh, one of like the problem is that all three of your platforms are wired together, not to the switch. So if there's not enough power to run all three of them, none of them turn on. And there was extra wattage on the generator, so why is this not running type thing? Well, I figured out that the one water pump that I shut off was where, for some reason, the irrigation lights were connected to the water pump instead of to the generators, and it's like, well, that's weird. So anyway, it's fixed. Now I was just planting shit
Lights
for
were
you again.
the lights were connected to the water pump.
Yeah, they were wired off the water pump instead of off the generators. I don't know. When I went upstairs, there was no power to the lights, to any of them. They weren't working.
Okay.
But I don't know. I reconnected it and fixed it. So
Well, I guess you're gonna have to talk to the contractor then and see what's up.
must have been. I don't know. Figure it out.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh, I sent you a Discord code for a free furniture pack, by the way.
A code?
Yeah, there's a code in your Discord.
Cool.
Turns out that when they gave me the code, they didn't give me just one, they gave me 5. So I still have 3 more to give to people, or to use on my stream, for viewers.
Well, let's see.
Needless to say, I came up here to get some tungsten because I was completely out again, and then they weren't working, so that's why I've basically went and fixed a few things. So I stole all your ore because you have tungsten in your bin anyway, almost 1,000. So just letting you know. Even though you didn't have, like, there was only like 3,000 in the things, like they weren't generating. There should be more than that. They should generate more than 1,500 in 10 hours or 12 hours. So it just means that they're off too often. It seems to be the issue, because every time you just run out of power when the eels go down. But this gun in the back corner is powered for some reason. But the problem with the guns is the only way to do anything with it is to just disconnect it. You can't, and then rewire it to something, because there's no G. Like, you can't look at the wiring on them. I don't know why, but that's the one thing where there's no management. There isn't even a disconnect the wire thing. It's just where, yeah, there is part of me. It's just disconnect the wire. There's no look at it. Even if it's connected to multiple things, there's no wire management option on the guns. It's odd. Or no, there isn't even a G. Like, there isn't even, all you can do is disconnect the wire. It doesn't even show you. There's no button to disconnect it. You literally have to go into build, and it just shows attached wire, but it shows this one here is operational, which should be fine for the 2 of them to be operational, because the way that it works is that your platform currently has an extra 10 watts of, it only has 10 watts of power extra, and I've literally shut your stove and your large synthesis bench was turned on and wired direct to something. So I disconnected it and wired it to the same switch as the furnace, so it's turned off. The furnace and the synthesis bench are on the same switch beside the furnace. This water facility, oh Jesus, it's got power again to it. I disconnected this damn thing. What the hell? We do not need this thing running. It is just way overcompensation. There we go. Disconnect that. That'll draw another 10 watts of power permanently. So there's an extra 25 watts here and 44 watts here. So you have plenty of power now. There is no way, even if the eels go down, you should be fine. Yeah, because the difference is that the eels are providing 12 to 44 watts of power each. And they always go down at the same time. All of them. It's just, why do they have to go down at the same time? It's weird. Like, that's what happened. I came here and they were all non-functional. None of the eels were working.
Now, what determines how much power they provide? Is that
Their size and their size of them. The bigger they are, and the higher the rating, the more power they give out. So these things produce 30 watts of power by themselves. So this one has 42.9 on it with the eel running. This one only has 30 because there's no eel on it. This one's got 44.6. This one's 42.9. This one's 44.6 with 0 power used. So it's just a backup. And then this one is 44.6 with 19.6 watts. So these are at the level they're at specifically to prevent outages when the eels go down. That's why that extra power is required. And that's it. I actually just got another, I didn't even look, I got another king-size eel from fishing earlier. So that's a 4-2 with cheer up 1. No, that's a 3-3 with worn out 2. There's a 4-4. I got a 4-4 with no attributes and a 3-3 with cheer up 2. So that's a 4-4 with no traits. This is a 3-3 with cheer up 3. This is a 4-3 with covert energy 5. This one's feeling blue, which just reduces his activity, but he's a 4-3. This is a cheer up 3. That's feeling blue 1 and a 4-3. And that's a 3-3 with cheer up 3. What the hell was that other rating one? There, covert energy 5. What's that? Oh, max deviant power plus 35%. That's a nice one. Did you get that one, or did I give you that one? Where did you just go with that?
Something 35% or something. That was one I got catching salmon.
Nice.
At was it out by the ocean or at that place? That's near your base.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen one
went
like that.
fishing and
That Covert Energy 5, I don't think I've ever seen that.
can you step back just a little bit?
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild Sudowoodo appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
See, needless to say, the issue with the power, the nice thing about eels is they don't use power, because they generate their own, right? So you've got 5 watts on the 2 mushrooms each, so that's 10 watts there. Each Digby has 10 watts. Came here and found all your doors open and your bears in the house and on the roof. Yeah, these are running too. Like all of these guns are running. But the way things are set up now, as long as you don't have your synthesis bench and as long as the eels are up, you're fine. Even if you turn your synthesis, but as soon as you turn on your furnace and your synthesis bench, that's another 20 watts. Your lethal rabbit is supposed to be wired, but it's not. Your pyramid is supposed to be wired, and it's not.
Said Sudowoodo escaped. No one caught it.
You have no green lights above your securement silos for these guys that want them. So you've got several deviations not running at full optimization. So yeah, you've got like 1 gun or 2 that's not working, but everything else is powered. Yeah, they're all on. The only reason they were non-functional before is because there wasn't enough power when I looked at the first one. So that's what's going on. All your guns are turned on. Pretty sure I just turned them off. Yes, I just hit the switch and shut them off. Hopefully you heard me. I'm not sure, because you're just standing there again, so maybe you're doing something, so you're just focusing. Okay, as long as you're not crashing or something.
Well, the radio, it looks like to me is on, but the eel saying that
it's on. It says music for me. Just give it a minute. You just moved it and replaced it, so it just takes a minute for it to kick in. The one next to it says. Yeah, that's why.
Down so that
they all say music turned on. It's just the last one you moved is the only one that doesn't, and it is now on. Like now it says it does. So it just takes a minute for the radio thing to kick in. Used to pull my hair out over that too, but it seems to be the one thing that takes the longest for it to kick in. That's why I used to have so many radios in the room, because I thought it had to be within 3 spaces or something, right? But no, it's the whole one in the room seems to work fine. Yeah, so you've still got 1 pump and 1 extra thingy here, but they're just not they're not wired, so no reason for them to be alive. See, now with all of the turrets shut off, you have What's this one at? So you have basically 2 generators completely not being used. Oh, almost 3. So now you can wire, you can actually wire in the main building, you have securement silos, or securement facilities that need power. So you can wire all them. But they should be wired direct, so you don't have to shut them off. So they never shut off. Like you literally just wire them right to the switches upstairs on the roof, or directly to the generators, whatever. Yeah, these ones here. There's a couple of these ones. And this guy, your butterfly here, this silo should be up by your crops. And these guys, or no, maybe it's just because there's nothing here. Oh, it's a peppercorn, that's why. Oh, that's petunia. Well, why didn't this say... Oh, it was green lights. That's what these needed. This just needs a green light above one, red light above the other. The frog needs electricity. The frog needs electricity. These two beside each other need one green light above both. This guy needs a red light. Chephosaurus Rex should actually be near the furnaces, because he wants warmth. And your Masonic Pyramid needs to be warm and electric, so it should be by your furnaces, and it needs a blue light. And then your Lethal Rabbit needs power. And your bunny needs to be by crops, so it should be up by the farm. Or just moved around, because these peppercorns don't qualify. It's, peppercorns don't, he's not close enough. He probably just needs to move over to the end over here, because peppercorns I don't think they qualify as a crop.
Okay.
Oh no, it's because it says crops. That's why. It needs more than one. It's plural. I remember that is actually the reason. So it needs to be near more than one. So he should literally be over by the farm somewhere. And then yeah, so the easiest thing is just to move the butterfly, is to take these damn planters out of here. Move the butterfly and the other one that wants crops to the room with crops. Or even just below it may work. And then just do all your shifting there, and then it frees up this room for furniture or other things, whatever you want to do, right? So did you grab your code?
Yes, I got the,
You got the party pack.
Got the party pack.
Okay, I've been trying to go get a coffee for like 2 hours or 3 hours, and I'm gonna go get one now.
Pokemon Community. Said a wild Litleo appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Oh yeah, your bunny also wants low temperature, so he needs to be by the fridge. Place him next to a fridge.
Rickus Awakening said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Rickus Awakening said breaking news in Rickusawa Gaming's chat. A wild Sadahudo appeared, causing a frenzy with Poke Catch commands, but alas, it escaped. The chat cried red, as John Aswified led the charge. Moments later, a fiery Litleo roared into the scene, sparking another round of catch attempts. Will this one slip away? Stay tuned. Hashtag catch or not, hashtag once human wildlife. Pokemon Community said Litleo escaped. No one caught it.
Why do you keep going down there, you dyke shit? There's just right there. Why aren't you eating? Huh? You just being lazy and dreaming about the mountains or something? No, that's not him. Great S. What are you doing down there? Stupid bear. There, now skedaddle. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Oh, for Christ's sake. You stupid bear, now you're inside the damn wall or something. don't want to reset them all. I just want to reset some. Oh, that's the branch. Okay, well that works. Because I don't need those anymore. Improve the drones. Okay, so you can reset just a freaking branch, but you have to do them all. Okay, so now I can get out my vending machine.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild Shedinja appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon Communitigamy. Said Shedinja escaped. No one caught it.
Thank frickin' God. And we put it in there. Jesus. Well, I've never seen that before.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild Kadabra appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Rikusawagaming said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Rikusawagaming said, which mountains experience the warm, dry winds known as the Chinook? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Communitigamy, said Cadabra escaped. No one caught it. Rickasawagaming, said the Chinook winds blow down the Rocky Mountains.
Oh shit. That was a mistake. God damn it. God, I wish they had a repeat button on this damn thing.
You hear me again?
I can hear you now, yeah. First time in a while. Oof.
Okay. Well, I found a faux mute button. It's unplugging the USB cable to the mic.
Oh. I see. I'm just loading my vending machine. I'm an idiot, man. I've learned something new again. I didn't know that you could freaking reset just the row in the memetics. I've been resetting the whole thing. And more than once in a season, so I'm losing 30% of my memetics when I do it. So if you don't need something, you can literally just reset the row and lose 30% of that instead of 30% of everything.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
doubt. So I literally just reset the line for the drones and the portable turrets and shit, because we obviously don't need them anymore. And now I'm put up my vending machine and got up my basic furniture so I could have my the little lights for when I move the cradles around and stuff. And it's like I got everything I need now. But the point is like I'd probably be able to light up the entire, like if I would never have reset the whole thing twice, and I do it every season, I lose so many memetics when I do that. But it's always worked. I've always managed to, I reset the damn thing because I don't need the large garages or something anymore. So now you can just reset the row. So I unlocked the modification 2 again so that I can actually do the bike repair drill. I should be able to make that now. And are you aware that in the vending machine, if you click on the trade thing, it literally shows you every single formula, mat, and everything in this game? And you can literally request a specific item via trade. So I literally have put in 1,000, I'll get 1,000 premium fuel to trade for if somebody has the formula for my shelf. Because I just had to go searching through the list. Like, it has all the mats for every season, way of winter, every piece of furniture, every piece of, every cipher, every freaking upgrade, every drop. Like, I mean, you've played with the vending machine more than I have, so you may know this, but I didn't. The only reason I went looking for it is because I noticed that Thek was looking for a specific blueprint. And it's like, well, how did you do that if you don't have the blueprint? It was just an afterthought, right? Well, I just clicked on it, and sure enough, there's a massive freaking list. And now I'm putting all the fuel in the vending machine to clear out my storage things, and what a freaking idiot I am. 3 goddamn seasons of play, and I fight with storage. And this thing is a massive, and I even knew that because I have loaded it and played with it a little bit long ago. But I always thought that the memetics that I had, I needed the memetics. They were more valuable to put in the places where I need them. Well, this thing is so important just for storage purposes.
Yeah, that was mentioned, I think.
I know you've said it a few times about the storage recently, but still, that's my point. I knew that, I mean, I was aware of it since you said it, but I wasn't able to unlock. I thought I had to unlock all of the memetics. Well, you don't. You can unlock just one line.
Well, and if you've got some singles, you can just, get rid of the single. Once, like your wishing machine, once you've got your one built, if you really want one at your base, select it, build it.
Yeah, but the thing is it's probably never going to be an issue again. because it only uses like 3 or 5 or whatever it was of the memetics to unlock it. Like it's independent. It's on its own spot. You don't have to unlock anything above it. You can just choose it.
Exactly.
Same with the wish machine. You know, same with, oh, and I realized why I have the target dummy. Because I own the formula for it. I don't have to unlock it in memetics because I own the formula. So it's permanent for me.
Oh, cool.
So I've literally just put the notification that is actually goes out on the advertisement. So you said that he posted that thing for sale after he killed us, and he posted your mats. That's because there's an actual broadcast right out of the vending machine. There's an announcement that you can choose to broadcast, and then you can look at the map, and it's like show vending machine locations. And if there's one at your house, somebody can go looking for it and find it. Mine literally comes up and says cheap mats negotiable, because I'm selling all of these premium fuels for 1 each. So 1,000 memetic, like 1,000 energy links, get you 1,000 fuel. So in PvP, I should be popular. Because I have 2 cases of this shit that I have no use for. And now I'm going to sell all the goddamn missiles. You can literally request trades for, like, you know, you said you used to have the plasma ammo specialty thingy.
Yeah.
Well, you can trade for it. All of the ones that are available in the game show up in the trade list. And there's hundreds of them. I've never even seen or heard of. There's shit you can do in this game that just blows your mind. But I make so many mats. I've got stacks and stacks of healing things and everything else that we just will never be able to use. And they're just taking up storage and adding and adding and adding. I don't know. Who would have ever thought? But now, I mean, all the extra tungsten ammo that I've got, I could sell it all. Or at least just put it in the damn machine and let it stay there. Don't really give a shit if anybody ever buys any of it, but...
Well, I hadn't really looked. I hadn't looked to do
Pokemon community
trade
to me.
item for item.
Said a wild Delcatty appears catch
But
it
I
using
see what you're
Poke catch.
what you're
Winners
talking
revealed in
about,
90s.
I mean, you see people all the time just looking for a specific cipher or a specific calibration blueprint. I have so goddamn many of them. You know, I can put all of those in there too. Rather than just deleting them, we can literally put them in the vending machine.
Yep.
I mean, it takes a little time, but if you do it as you get things... I mean, it's even all of this damn... I'm starting to get stacks of gunpowder because we don't use it anymore. Like, now that I don't build tungsten bullets, I have no use for gunpowder.
Pokemon community to me. said Delcatty escaped. No one caught it.
Oh, here's a nice, kind of an interesting specialization. Lucky logging platform, able to receive random agricultural produce produce in sunny area.
Is that what you had accidentally? Is that why you were kind of getting apples off yours?
No, I didn't have that. It's just what's in the area instead of.
Do you
And
know
what's
how
odd
rare
is,
apples
and,
are? Like, they're really hard to find in this game. Like, I have seen in 3 seasons, I think I've seen like 3 apple trees. Like,
there's apple trees in the beginning area.
well, I'm not very, I don't know, I haven't
And
seen
then,
very many.
and then I guess one place I went to before when I was on that angled cliff, that's where all the only apples showed up. You know, there wasn't a choice of X, Y, Z. It was apples. And so
okay.
I didn't really run it very much because I didn't have any use for apples.
Yeah, apples are actually pretty
Now,
valuable.
well, next season, if we're on the same map and know kind of where that is, just get maybe a mobile platform. Well, I'll be probably over there anyway, pretty quickly. Stardust mining platform.
I'm actually thinking
Increase
about
mining yield by 20%.
you already have that, man. I built you one. That's what I have.
Oh, okay. Well, this says increase mining yield by 20%, but it's
Yeah.
my least performing
That's
platform
what
up
you
there.
said. But does it work for tungsten? I don't know. Ma. Seriously? Oh, shit. Alright. want that.
Well, it must be tied to the Digby. Because one without a Digby is generating 60 a minute, and it's just a mining platform. A mining platform with a Digby is 46 units a minute, and then the Stardust one with a Digby is 47 per minute.
Okay, so then I should probably
So
build you all three.
why this one is doing 60 with no Digby, and the others with Digby's are doing less?
It probably depends on the Digby and the type of Digby.
Yeah.
That's what I would think. Oh, shite. I can't sell the plasma missiles. Or the bio-missiles. It doesn't let you put them in there. Oh, that's annoying. So what am I supposed to do? Just delete them? That's odd. Cause yeah, I got shit tons of biomass missiles. They're all in my, I just put them all on me. Yeah, no, you can't put them in the item exchange either. There's no trading. You can't do anything else with them. Shit, that's the same one I just took the damn things out of, isn't it? Hmm.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild gorilla appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Rickasawagaming. Said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Rickasawagaming. Said now, a verse from our collective tale in the chat where Pokemons play, a wild Delcatty came to stay. But alas, it fled, no catch today, rigged, cried out John Ass with 5's dismay. Then Krilla appeared with grace so rare, a chance to catch it, if you dare. Type, Poke Catch with flair, winners soon will be declared. Pokemon Communitigamy. Said Krilla escaped. No one caught it.
Just walk right over top of me, dude. Like, what the hell ever.
Spaz Gaming said, hint: when coming up with new title, think of something in your head that might be a red flag in the title. It causes attention to the channel.
Yeah, I know, Spiz. Thanks.
Yeah, I went through all the
I don't
effort
believe
of
it. I don't
getting
believe in attracting
some
people
water.
through bullshit just for freaking, just to get freaking views and likes. I don't care. If people want to come and channel and view me, then they want to come and view me. I'm not going to lie in my title just to attract people through falsities, because that, I hate it. If I click on something, it's the same thing. They always put some sexy picture of a girl or something on it because they think it's going to attract you, and then it's not even in the damn thing. It's just a scam, like everything in the world. Why can't people just be honest? I understand where you're coming from. I hear you, but that's just not who I am. I don't like to be deceived. I will not do it to other people for any reason. I think my bear wants some love or something. Or he wants a hug or some affection because he just keeps walking over my head. He just keeps passing over top of me while I'm standing at the vending machine.
Spaz Gaming said the creators program changed their rules on how to be qualified instead of the total amount of views they want to take an average per vids you put out.
Well, that's so bizarre. When manually planting, you can't use anything but dirty water.
Well, that's strange. You do
Yeah.
realize
Now,
that
once you've got
you do realize that it has to be on you.
Yeah.
But the point is, why are you doing that? Your water system is irrigated with pure water directly to your irrigation. You don't have to add water. Your irrigation system does it for you.
Well, I'm manually planting
That doesn't
flowers.
mean nothing. Don't put water in it. You don't want to do that. If you're putting flowers near your deviation things, you don't want them to grow fast and efficient. If you're just putting
Okay.
flowers for your deviations, you want them to grow as slowly as possible. So just don't put shit in there. Because all that is to make the damn deviation happy, to make it light up so it says flowers are nearby. You don't want it to grow fast because then your grow shrooms are just going to go change it out for something else, and you're going to have to go manually change it. The longer that you can go without having to do that, the better. So don't fertilize it, don't water it, don't do anything with those. Just put the damn seed in there and walk away.
Seeds, because I would go to change it out, and it gets stuck on the water issue. And
There is no, you don't need to plant water. All you do is choose the seed, click F. Choose the seed, click F. Just because it says it wants water doesn't mean you have to do it. Just click the seed and just click the seed and click F. That's how you beat the grow shroom. I know, little bastards are quick.
All right. Probably a little thirsty, a little hungry. All right. Where are we at?
Besides, whenever when you collect from your mushrooms, like your grow shrooms, and that gives you actual furniture flowers, just delete the fucking things. All they do is take up space. Just literally discard them.
Pokemon Community said a wild man key appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon communitigamy. Said Mankey escaped. No one caught it.
Finally figured out what it was that I lost yesterday, Soapy. When I went off the edge of the freaking map and lost the two floral things and couldn't get one of them back, it was all of my goddamn gold blasting pistol ammo. All of the, like 1,000 pistol bullets made of gold. Extremely expensive to make. That's what it took.
Yeah, I guess I got most of my stuff back, but I don't see that I have that in my inventory. Okay.
Oh, there is a limit to this goddamn thing. There's only 99 shelves in this thing. So the vending machine is not unlimited.
Well, nice thing is has larger capacity than a large storage unit.
Well, it's basically 4 crates. But what I want is the goddamn is the improvement medic, whatever the hell the thing is called, that makes your storage bins 48. It doubles the capacity of your standard storage bins, and I had it once, but in a different season. Well, anyway, I still managed to free up friggin' 3 bins, at least. 4 bins almost. Or no, I guess it's 32 per bin, isn't it, for the standard ones? So, yeah, 3 bins. 96.
And you were able to clear up some bins previously.
Say what? Say what?
You told me you were able to free up some bins before.
Oh yeah, no, I just moved things around, but I was to the point where I was pretty at max capacity in a bunch of things again. Even with maneuvering them. I constantly make as many things as I can that will stack in larger numbers, but no, just being able to get rid of the fuel itself is a huge boost, and put a bunch of bombs and explosives and shit in there. I just don't need this shit anymore, because I'm not going after the PvP stuff anymore. To hell with it. I'll go take the pumps and I'll build on the pumps, but I'm not going to compete. I'm not going to compete for zones in a PvP season unless it is a server that does not have elite freaking teams on it, because there's just no point until they fix the game where you don't get screwed for working your ass off for an entire season by losing one freaking fight and get dumped down to 59th place. Like, fuck off. I'm done. Like, I will not. Until they fix that problem, I will not play the frickin' PvP side of it beyond for pumps.
Yeah, you should not.
We have put in
So
100,000 times more effort.
for holding an area, but when you lose that, you should have a secondary. Hey, you shouldn't
lose the points.
Some things.
You've gained it. You've lost it. You shouldn't get more points, but you sure as hell shouldn't go back to 0 and be put in last place. Like,
yeah.
what? Like, there's 50 people that have done absolutely nothing. We worked our asses off this entire season trying to achieve, and there's people that are in 20th place or 10th place or 15th place that have done squat diddly. And it makes 0 sense to me. Like, what? Dead last? Like, holy shit, that is the dumbest thing in the world.
Yeah, that's like being MVP and then
just getting kicked in the face because you lost one little fight in a whole season. Like, what? I mean, we're a 3-man team.
Nothing.
Yeah, now we get nothing. Like, we get the base rewards, which is 3 freaking cosmetic crates or some damn things. I mean, it's not a big deal. But we were in the running for trophies. If we don't get the trophies, fine. We're no longer in 4th place. We got bumped down. But we sure as hell, we shouldn't have lost our points. The other team should get another 9,600 for taking the zone, but the person who lost it shouldn't lose the points. And they sure as hell shouldn't be put in last place. Like, that's just stupid. Like, talking about punishing somebody, and it's no wonder nobody wants to play PvP. It's no wonder nobody continues, and there's nobody playing the last half of the season, because as soon as they realize that what happens, they quit. Why put in the effort if one team that is incredibly organized, I mean, all the power to them, they're very good. It is what it is. They're organized, great. The only way to ever beat them out is to try to work your butt off, create a clan, do the whole freaking process, draw people to the game, da-da-da-da-da. And you could still, after all that work, be dead last at the end of the freaking season. Because because there's one good team on the season that's more organized. Their players actually show up and play or whatever, right? We have a 4-clan team, and 2 of them have never showed up for a battle. Not like it would have mattered anyway in that last one. But we even kept the territory once. We didn't get any more points. Why the hell did we lose everything for losing? It's just, that's the dumbest thing I have ever seen in my life. Like, that is one huge PvP flaw in this game. And I will literally be giving them massive feedback on it, because I'm disgusted. Like, it's just not, it's not fair to put it out there as, wah, but it's not fair. I play more hours. They don't even log in. Like, they prepare for war, they do what they're doing, they earn mats. Like, at the beginning of the season, they work their asses off, they build these big automated freaking farms, once they're leveled up and that's done, they don't even have to play the game. They show up for the bloody war because the mats are all auto-generated. You get 1 or 2 people that play a lot, that do all the creation for them and everything else, and the rest of them just show up for the war. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Seems the way of it anyway to me. I mean, it's nuts. How is that goddamn fair? It's the big kick in the face is, even if you're going to put us back down to 0, why did you put us in 59th place? Like, why did we go to dead last?
It's like, go to the end of the line.
Well, exactly.
You know,
it's like, oh, work your way
that's
all the
not-
way back up.
That's not fair. That's
It's
why I'm
not.
saying,
It's not. We've worked our
if you're not
asses
gonna
off.
if you're not going to keep the territory of point, you know, I can understand that point system, but then that has the problem of, well, when you take the points away, you know, how do you put people in with 0 points in proper order? It's like nobody did anything, and suddenly we went from, what was it, 7th or 8th,
4th.
down to like
4th. We were in
we got up
4th
to-
place, and now we are literally 59th.
It's like, yeah, you
Oh,
gotta,
58th.
if you're not going to keep the points, which, you know, now you have to have a secondary point system, which is kind of stupid.
And
just
how
kind
are-
of keep the original.
How are we 58th overall when there's only 50 rankings?
Well, it's the top 50.
Yeah, well, that could very well be, but the top freaking 45, we've never even seen their names. They've never owned a pump. They've never played the game. They've never freaking done anything PvP. And they're all ahead of us? Like, what?
Yeah.
I don't know. It is what it
Yeah,
is,
that's-
man.
that's the
It's
real-
it's a kick in the face.
that's the real-
Hardcore.
You know, we are, you know, we meaning mostly you.
I
did
got
so
no
much
issues,
work.
man. I couldn't do it without my team freaking helping generate mats. So
You know, I'm not going to say that, you know, oh, we need to be 4th, but
I don't
we
give a
certainly
shit
did
that we should
start
sure as hell be in the top 20.
to be in the top 10.
You know, at least in
Yeah.
in the ranking. Like, why dead last?
Pokemon Community
I don't know. It's just
Said
wow.
a wild Grimmer appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
I really just don't even know what to say to that. Like, it's just so disheartening to
50 teams, at least 50 teams, are supposedly better than what we did.
Yeah.
And yet,
and yet not single one has a single point. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Even if they all are at the
Yeah.
same level that we are, which is impossible because there is not a human alive that plays as much as I do. And the point is it's all
Yeah.
proven because it's all live
Rickus Awakening.
on multiple platforms.
Said.
So,
Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Rickus Awakening. Said which NFL team dominated the gridiron in the 1980s by winning the most Super Bowls in that decade? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
I don't know, man. It is what it is. I'm not going to let it frustrate me. I'm just going to learn from it and move on. And I will have a conversation and do some upgrading and hopefully, and like, you know, some communications to the team, and hopefully they'll listen and fix PvP,
Said
because
Grimmer escaped.
the PvP's a disaster.
No one caught it.
I mean, it is what it is. I like the PvP seasons because I do like the ease of getting mats and materials and being able to do what I like to do. I like to build. I like to go steal the pumps, and I like to do what I do. But the fact that you lose everything the instant you actually bid on something, like, it's like, what? So, and then even, you know, we figured out how to get around that. Just don't bid on that territory.
Said the San Francisco 49ers reigned supreme in the 1980s, capturing the most Super Bowl titles during the decade.
I don't know. It is what it is, man.
It just blows my mind. And like you said, it started off as a PvP game, you know.
Well, their PvP was their first server.
Yeah.
Like, so how did they ever accomplish anything? They should have learned something.
You know, they should have been learning with every PvP set of servers. You know, I've been seeing people going, oh, PvP sucks.
Yeah, but the problem is that people don't actually report. Like, you don't have mods or whatever sitting there watching chat 24/7 and looking at all these comments and stuff. You just don't have it. They don't have time for that. So they need people to actually post in Discord or post and, like, give actual suggestions. They send constant surveys asking for feedback. Do you know how many people just take the rewards that they automatically give you and don't fill it out? And that's the point. A lot, 95% of people probably just sit there and bitch and never actually do anything about it. You know what I mean? Like, they just complain, but they don't actually pick up a pen, or as so to speak, you know, and actually write the goddamn letter that says. And even when the company is asking for it and making it easy, it's one click, and it takes 20 minutes of your time to fill out the damn survey. Like, if you do it right and in detail, it's going to take some time. But, you know, like, the surveys they send, they are quite detailed. They're a little vague in some ways because it comes down to the same language barrier issue, whereas some of the questions are kind of hokey and don't really make sense. But I don't know. The company does a great job when it comes to a lot of different things. It was really a kick in the face, and we're butt hurt is what it is there, people. We're a little pissy because we've worked so goddamn hard, and to suddenly be put dead last when the people that are in front of you have never done anything. It's just not right.
There's at least probably about 50 to 55 other groups that have basically done nothing to way less than we are. And
well, you had other ones that started.
Most of us are going to get a trophy.
You had other ones at the beginning of the season. Like, it's only the top 4 places that actually get a trophy. We have worked so hard for a 3-man goddamn team, of which only 1 was there for half the fights, 2 for the other half. And we literally kept the territory, we earned the territory, we learned and figured out all the idiosyncrasies and how to figure out how to do this, because there's more than one place where it's kicked us in the face and we had to rebuild or redo everything. And it's not possible if I mean, the amount of work and mats it takes to reproduce this, and then losing cases and cases of grenades and all of those mats when he destroyed that building the first time.
Yeah, that was before.
Well, that's the pumps, but I'm talking like just 3 days ago when the same guy went and wiped out our entire place like it was nothing, and then came and did it again, standing right in front of us with us trying to defend it 5 minutes before a war. And then 20 of them show up and just blow it the hell up in 10 seconds again. Like, holy crap. What's the point? If you can do that much damage and take it that quick and that fast and one guy can come in and just destroy it, like, holy shit. Like, we're talking unbalanced. Like, this servers need to be balanced with novice players against elites. It should be elites against elites, not elites against novices. It's dumb. I've said my piece.
Where is it under Warband? Where was the
ranking? It's under Warband, and then it's under ranking if you're looking for the level of list or whatever. But then there's also just there's the war tab.
Okay, there it is.
Like, it's Warband, then it's ranking, and then there's
gold, silver, and silver.
And yeah, and then 4th gets bronze.
4 and 6 gets bronze.
Basically, at this rate, by the end of the season, nobody will have any points but skill diff, femcats, and probably just skill diff and femcats. Because it'll get to the point where Loot Goblins, Eternity, and the Call will lose the last of their places as well. Unless there's some other way to get points that we aren't aware of. Because technically these guys just annihilate us and we can't even kill them. Because you're literally playing against multi-season players with maxed out gear against novices that have no idea what they're even doing, where a couple of us have halfway gear, and but most of my team they don't even have gear. So it's like, how are you supposed to compete against an elite team that has like literally max tiered, max starred, maxed freaking elite build major weapons? They've got all of the mimetics, and they've got all of the little special things that enhance the power of their bombs, and like the whole teams are working together. So you've got one guy that has this ability and another one that has that ability, so they go and build the platforms for everybody is what they're doing. So this one builds this guy's stuff, and this one builds that guy's stuff, and this one builds that guy's stuff, so they all have all of the best of the best. They have all of the things that are required for PvP, because they know exactly where to farm, how to get it. I mean, yeah, you cannot put elites against beginners. Like, why wouldn't the game, like, they've already said they got to put an anti-cheat system in. Like, these guys already say that they use they use aim bots. Like, they've literally admitted it. But on the other side of the coin, when you're using an aim bot with elite weaponry, they shoot you through a goddamn wall like you're nothing.
Yeah,
like
sometimes
it's
I was crouched down behind a rock with
yeah, they have no line of sight. There's no freaking way. I mean, I understand there's armor-piercing bullets, but I don't know. Go ahead, man. It's just crazy. Frustrates the shit out of me.
With the hiding potion on, not Chlora armor, but
Predator.
Predator.
You know, you can see somebody with Predator.
Crouching down behind a rock, and I'm way up on a cliff, you know, that's so much stuff to try to protect myself, and that does no good.
And he shoots you with a handgun. Like, you literally take one shot at him, and boom, you're dead. Instantaneous. He turns and you're dead. One shot, complete, full armor. I literally have all legendary maxed out armor. I have freaking all legendary freaking weapons that are higher starred and everything else. I was able to hit him once for 5,800 points of damage. He killed me 30 times. And I wasn't even able to breathe. Like, you freaking spawn from full life. You fly in, you're hid, you're predatored. You come and sneak over the mountaintop slowly, and bang, you're dead. Bang, you're dead. Bang, you're dead. Bang, you're dead. It's like, okay, that's bullshit ridiculous. That literally is the kind of PvP that I will not play. That's just not fair. That's just cheating. That's what it is. I mean, if you're that advanced and you're taking advantage of low-end 3-man teams and you're already number 1, why? Start a new character on a different server. Take your team somewhere else. You've already dominated the server. Why do you need to do absolutely destroy anyone else's chance of actually getting a point? That's just rude behavior. Like, it is what it is. Like, whatever. I mean, it is what it is. That's me. I'm a nice guy.
And it's not like
the world's
not like we're really competing for first, second, or third.
I just wanted to point. We finally got to the point where we got up to 4th place. We were just happy. We didn't care about anything else. We just wanted to keep the damn territory. Now, absolutely. Comes in and completely annihilates it to the ground like it's nothing.
Yeah, 1 point, 1 to 5 points, it would have been ecstatic.
That's exactly it. If we would have had 1 point, we would have literally maintained our, at least the top 10. It's like, why try if there's no chance? Like, why bother? Like, whatever, I'll go fishing, I'll go do something else. I'll just take source from, I'll play the game because I love the damn game, but I will go to a PvE server next, period. Done. It is what it is. I want to try PvE on this map type thing just because I've only done PvP twice. It'll make it much more difficult to get Stardust Source and level weapons, but it gives me a goal that's achievable that I'm not just going to get kicked in the head for.
Well, but here's the. Oh no, that's still not a thing. Yeah, the Stardust Source would be a thing.
It's a big thing. Yeah, it's huge. It's a huge difference. But it just means that you actually have to go farm and the cars and get the fuel from the trunks of cars, and you have to go farm the Stardust ore, and we have to use the mimetic that allows us to process the Stardust ore. I know how to do it.
Winners revealed in 90s.
And I will do just fine. It just means that we have to do a lot more farming in pollution zones to get the Stardust ore, and it means that there's a lot more, it makes more sense for one of us to actually build in a polluted zone, or actually 2 or 3 of us even to build in a polluted zone, because then, or even next to one, because then your mining platforms are going to be able to probably find it. They'll be able to pull Stardust ore. That's the difference, right? But the fuel, like the portable fuel that comes out of the trunks of cars, it just means we have to go forage cars a lot more than we do.
But
which gives you mats anyway.
We don't need fuel. We don't need the fuel except for powering our
yeah, actually getting premium fuel. The only reason we need fuel is in this game is to make missiles, and for the tiny little bit that it takes to fill up your vehicles. But when you don't, the only way to get premium fuel is with a processor, like the one that I have in the furnace room there, that converts 50 of the portable to one
Hope
premium
communicating.
fuel. Well,
Said
technically,
jump off escape.
you don't even need the
No
premium
one
fuel,
caught it.
but it takes a lot more.
That's what I'm saying.
It takes a lot more
You-
portable
The only
fuel.
place you would need it, is the PvP truck battle. If you wanted to take, rocket launchers in there.
Well, yeah, it also fills up
And-
your tanks a great deal faster if you're using the mobile trucks. But yeah, it's not actually in your best interest to convert it to premium in PvE, because you need the portable stuff to mix with Stardust Source to make with Stardust or to make Stardust Source. So yeah, I mean, it's just it's a completely different concept.
I was thinking it was acid that needed to get that converted.
No, not that I'm aware of. It was
it's
always
fuel?
Shooting Pro, it's fuel. It's just, yeah, it's the fuel and the Stardust Source. You probably need acid as well. I mean, you may need acid as well, but I don't know, because I don't think so, because it was Shooting just told him, I can just ask Shooting Pro, he'll tell me in 10 seconds. But whatever, I'll figure it out. We're about to change seasons here in the next week or two anyway, so
Yeah.
it'll be another journey to learn and and figure out, which makes me happy. I like to learn and expand my knowledge. The point is there's a reason why you change worlds. Because if we, remember at the beginning when I said I don't think it's in our best interest to be on a server with quick elite teams that are taking over everything? Well, the point is the actual team that took all those pumps in the beginning that made me say that, they're the ones that got in a big fight with the ones that are now owning the server, and they went to a different server. Because there is no way to compete with a team like that when you do not have equal, it's not apples to apples, man. Like, we're literally fighting a gopher against a goddamn Wolverine. And the fact that they use aimbots on top of
more
it.
people. Even if we had 10 or more people,
It wouldn't matter. Unless they're multi-season extremes.
We could have busied that one guy.
Well, that's it. I mean, if we actually had a bunch of people that have decent gear, we might have had a little better of a chance. But with just the two of us, what all he has to do is turn and shoot you and you're dead from across the map. Like, yeah, no, it's driving me batshit bonkers, man.
I just don't understand how. But I guess it's what I've been saying, that with the M416, each bullet has a chance to have damage soak, where one sniper rifle, you got one chance to soak, and it's going to only be still just a few points. All that rest is going to get through. It's not going to be, oh, I sprayed him with 20 bullets. Well, each of the 20 bullets, it's going to have a huge chunk of damage to absorb.
Well, especially when he's wearing armor. He's wearing armor generating freaking gear that literally generates a shield when he takes damage. So if you hit him, he generates a shield. I have a mod that does that, and he still one-shotted me. It is what it is. The game is not balanced at all. It has to have some sort of a cheat protection system, and it has to have some sort of balancing system that pits like players against like players. Because a team like that, if they went up against a team of equal capability, they could literally just get owned as well. Because they're literally feeding on novices and trying to make themselves look like professionals. I mean, yeah, they do a great job, but they've already admitted that they're using bots. They shouldn't even be allowed to use aim bots. I mean, it should be banned. It is what it is. That kind of PvP is not fun. I don't like to be owned. I don't like to be camped. It was the same thing in like some of these Battlefield 2s. It's like some dickhead will come and just spawn the camp point, and as soon as you pop your head up, you don't even have a chance to move, and they one-shot you. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. That ain't fun.
Well, and you can't use any skill to counter that.
You can't.
Once you're put in that position, then you just might as well just log off.
Pretty much. Change maps, go do something else, but you can't in this game. Like, you can't just change maps and go do something else. You can just go do something else and leave the zone, but it's like, oh, you still get rewards whether you show up and you leave. You still get some rewards at the end of it. Yeah, well, they suck. You get much better rewards and much higher end freaking pyramid if you do well. And the point is that you didn't get any better of anything, even though you kept the zone. If one person showed up for the fight and didn't even take a shot, it was still crap rewards. And that's not our fault. I mean, look at the difference. We were expecting the war we got the first time. And the first time wasn't even a fight. One guy showed up on the map and he didn't even show his face. He just hid down below or showed up and left, whatever. And that's the point. All those dudes do is show up and throw those steroid resonators on, and it shows them exactly where we are. That's what they do. So that's why they threw. That's why one went. They all went to each side of the building and threw it up on the roof, and that's literally, they got that circumference, and it's literally just telling them where we are. And then you try to pop in from the sides and everything else, and it's like, what's the point? We were on top. They literally just destroyed everything from underneath us. I mean, I took several shots at that one guy. I didn't kill anybody. I didn't freaking do any damage to anybody. And I hit him multiple times. I mean, to the point where he actually moved and got out of the way.
We both were shooting at that same guy. And he was complaining about something, and I was like, really? You know, we should have, with the two of us, we should have been able to get a lot more damage in.
Yeah, I hear you, man. But it is what it is. We've learned a valuable lesson. I'm a live streamer, I'm a content creator, so it is what it is. This is basically just a whole bunch of information for people that, you know, if they want to watch and learn, they can. The only problem is I don't break the videos apart and make it simpler for them, or I'd probably be incredibly popular, but when you stream 24/7, it's pretty hard to take the time to produce the content. I don't know. I gotta sleep sometimes, eh? It is what it is. We've learned a huge, valuable lesson. I love the game, but the PvP is broken in that aspect. If it was balanced and more fair, it would be more fun. But that's not something that you can expect in life because the world's full of doofuses and it's never going to be fair. Everybody's always going to find a way. The honest and the friendly and the kind people are always the ones that get kicked in the face by the freaking cheaters that manipulate and find a way in a loophole to circumvent the system and make it so that they can just own everybody because they just sit there and giggle and think it's hugely fun to just destroy you. Well, that's not fun. It's not fun for the freaking other people. And you can't PvP when there's nobody to play against. Because you've literally owned the server and pushed everybody out. So, enjoy your victory. Yeah, I hope you're proud of yourselves. You've destroyed the freaking anybody's desire to play the game.
It's like Winchester. Oh, you guys are cheating by fighting on, Christmas Eve. Like,
well, that was the other group. That wasn't the Winchester dude. That was the other group. That was the Femcats group crying about that. Like, how are we cheating by fighting on Christmas Eve? We didn't set the times. The game sets the times. The war is at the same damn time every time we do this. I mean, I don't set it. I didn't choose the time. I didn't own the goddamn territory. How can I choose the time?
and if we didn't win the bid, somebody else would have win the bid.
I think the time is set based. I think the time is set based on the time zone of the person who won the bid. So I'm Pacific time, so it put it in at that time of day, which is the only advantage you get. Because if the other person is on the other side of the country, some of them might be asleep or something. But sometimes we seem to get, like, it's an Asian team type thing. And well, they say, well, we don't like to play on our server, so we play on North American servers. Okay, well, now you're 18-hour time difference, so how is that my fault? I don't know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Part of the reason of the servers is you're grouping, hopefully grouping like people.
Yeah, well, apparently that don't work because there is absolutely no like anything. Like, you're literally pitting a complete beginner against an elite multi-season pro with top-end weapons. Like, that's just ridiculous.
Pokemon Communitigamy said a wild slowpoke appears. Catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
I gotta grab something to drink. I'll be back in a few.
Already doing it, man.
Rickasawagaming said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Rickasawagaming said, meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. The chat's turned into a wild Pokemon safari, folks. A jump luff popped up, but it was too quick for the catch. Everyone's calling shenanigans with a rigged cry. Now, a slowpoke's taking its sweet time appearing. Will it be another escape artist, or will someone snag it? Stay tuned and type poke catch to join the hunt. Slowpoke communitigamy, said Slowpoke escaped. No one caught it.
Oh my goodness.
I just noticed that both my damn crocs are females. No wonder they're not making babies.
All I heard was you just noticed.
Both my crocs are females.
I don't think I took I don't think I took any crocodiles. I think all I got was a couple of your bear cubs.
I think the ones that I'm talking about, the ones that are actually alive in my territory. I pulled the last one out and tamed it because I was getting ready for the next one. The one has already had like 4 babies. She's only got 2 breedings left. So I pulled out another baby and I pulled a female instead of a male by accident. Because I have a shit ton of males. I only have the 2 females. So I should have pulled a male, but I pulled a female. Well, now I've actually got 2 grade S bear cubs now. I have a grade S adult, I have 2 grade S cubs, 1 male and 1 female. Excellent. Okay, well let's see what happens when you actually produce when you have 2 S's, because a grade S and a grade A will get, they will get some grade A's, but I've already had 2 grade S's from them, so. point is I have 3 bears, so one of them is a grade S with 5 breedings left. That's a male, but I have 2 females. One has 4 breedings left and one has 6. So it's probably time to take out the one with 4. But my croc needs to go first because she's obviously not going to do very well trying to breed. The other one's got 2 left, so I will take out the one with 2. As soon as I figure out where she is. That one down there is not her. Of course, I'm still packing shit tons of weight. There she is. Yes, you are the one there, sweetness. Gotta go, girlfriend. Sorry. Can't love you all. It is a farm. That's all she gives was regular crocodile hide anyway, and just some meat. The reason why I like the crocs is because the hides, it gives you a whole bunch of hides that you just turn into scraps or whatever, and the meat is actually no big deal, but it's the eggs that they give you for premium. I make the now caught Easter eggs with them, and I get a whole bunch of free shit from them. The now caught Easter eggs. Okay, I'm gonna take you out too and bring up another one. So you are... Yeah, careful, you're slaughtering the wrong damn one. Bear skin, bear meat. Nothing premium, just regular stuff, right? Just the blue ones, so I don't feel guilty when they don't give me goodies. I do feel a little guilty. I can't say I don't. I don't like to kill my amidals. I'll put that in there, put that in there, because it'll just burn through it quickly, and then you just restack these bad boys. Max, pause it, whatever, stupid thing. so it replaces my chloro armor. Okay, so you can't run that and chloro at the same time. It chooses to replace the chloro. I'm just testing this sudden jolt stuff that you got from the Christmas thing. The thing that literally says that it'll electrocute dudes when you attack them, but there's a higher chance of you getting hit by lightning. It's like, okay, that sounds fun. Okay, so I have a grade S male already. I need a grade S female. And my crocinator. I needed a male. Still too freaking heavy, of course. No wonder I got 400,000 bullets on me.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild Spupa appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
No shotgun ammo? Oh, right there. There it is.
Oh, for Christ's sake, seriously?
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said Spupa escaped.
Oh shit,
No
it's
one
full.
caught it.
That's why it's giving me grief. Okay. Well. So downstairs we had.
What the hell?
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What would somebody need with like 20 workbenches?
Well, when you got one guy that's, like I said, that's these hives, man, or that's these war bands, man. They make a whole bunch. One guy comes along and he literally can produce the mats, five of the mats in each bench all at the same time. When they're trying to make enough mats to completely be able to annihilate a freaking building the way that they did. You know how many bombs they have to be able to make and how fast? When you've got 20 wars every 2 days? Or 10 wars because they can only own 10 territories. That's the only reason anybody else owns a goddamn zone.
Yeah, this whole area, I think they've got 4 of those cars.
Well, yeah, I know. They all got money. But it doesn't matter. They could actually be content creators for the company and they could be getting those resources for free, man.
Actually, there's 3 cars. 3 of those cars.
Oh, and the other thought that I had is that you can always build more than one vending machine for storage purposes only, right? But that just means that they use more power.
Feels like I'm moving like lightning when I'm not all weighted down by 80,000 things of food and shit. Oh yeah, it doesn't let me put the cucumbers in there.
Darga.
Pardon?
Oh, I'm trying to find some elites to kill so I can move up my my season pass.
He entertains me. Oh god. My Berserkosaurus Rex. He's he's just a happy dude. Okay, Mr. Thick, it's time to go and see you. And see if you have a grade S female ewe that I can buy out of your vending machine.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild delibird appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Rickasawagaming. Said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Rickasawagaming. Said which football player is known by a humorous name and has played in both the CFL and NFL? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Oh, he's got grade A leopards and crocs. All sorts of grades of foxes and rabitas, turtles.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said delibird escaped. No one caught it.
Nope, guess not.
Rickasawagaming. Said Corey Poop Johnson, a defensive lineman, has played for teams in both the Canadian Football League and the National Football League.
You need a female or a male?
I need a female. I need a ewe.
Oh, you. Okay.
Grade S, preferably, or at least a grade A, because I don't even have one. Whoa. Oh, Sex has a sign here on his pump system that says it's not working now. That's a weird place for a mailbox. Huh. Hey, Lex.
Hey, thanks.
I see a sign at your house that says it's not working now.
Oh, he can't hear me.
Oh yeah, they're down there destroying our pumps now. So now they're destroying the pumps below us. I just got an email that says one of them has changed hands, so I look and one of them says no longer not occupied. Hey Thix, I bought some acid from your vending machine and was looking for an animal, but I don't see one. I was looking for a great SU, but you don't have one. But I put that little sign that you're looking for in the formula thing there on your wall, because I have 2 of that thing, so I put 2 of them in there for you. A little thumbs up sign. This thing right here on the wall. And then I put another one over there by the front door. And I bought your stack of 1,000 acid. So are you going to move to the next season with us, man? No, I just did it to buy it from you. I didn't really require acid. They're now destroying our pumps, so that's number 2 down. I noticed that your acid system is broken now. Not sure if you did that on purpose, but whatever. We got annihilated in our wars, so... So yeah, now they're down there freaking destroying all our pumps. There's no point in going to try to stop them, they'll just kill us.
Well, and in, you know, an hour, you know, if you did scare them away, they'd just be right back.
Pretty much. It's the point is the territory's owned by the elites that just annihilated us. So one dude, we know damn well that we can't compete against him unless it's somebody else. I just beamed over the house. I will pop down just to see if I can shoot somebody in the goddamn head and maybe freaking get a kill for a freaking season goals.
Oh yeah. There's a big freaking mobile vehicle down there freaking driving around. There's a vehicle down there with a whole thing built on top of it.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild Machoke appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
So we haven't lost them all yet, but I think it's probably just because they ran out of freaking ammunition, and it might actually be somebody different. I did see the big mobile vehicle driving around type thing, but it's, I don't see it anymore. I saw it from up above, but I haven't seen it since.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said Machoke escaped. No one caught it.
Oh yeah, they're... Oh, who are you shooting at? Yeah, shit. Of course. You little frickin' cocksuckers. Mm-hmm. Have I mentioned that I'm not a big fan of these dudes? Mm-hmm. Well, there it goes. He's blowing it up. Oh, for Christ's sake. Dipshit jumps in his big stupid truck. Wah! I hit you 4 times and you shot me and killed me with 1 hit. Are you kidding me? Same rifle. Yeah, that's realistic. And I'm using Smart SRAP Legendary ammo with a freaking 3-star rifle. I literally hit you 5 times and you didn't die. And then you shot me once and I died. Wow. That is such a crock of shit. Yeah. Cheaters, man. There's no freaking way. Whatever. Take the damn pumps, you piece of shit. I don't give a shit. Done with you freaking idiots. I don't need it anyway. I got 200,000 goddamn freaking Stardust source as it is. More barreled premium fuel than a person could ever freaking use by 1,000-fold. So, whatever. Just completely ruined the game for me. That's all that does. I just can't wait to get out of this damn season and move on. I'm done with this shit. I should just build a goddamn freaking tier 2 turret and start lobbing 200 freaking missiles at the cocksucker. Well, I've got nothing else to do with these things, so watch this. Fuck you, asshole. About to get pretty loud in here. It won't let me sell them in the vending machine. It won't let me do anything with them, so I might as well blow him up. I don't think it'll work anyway. It's shooting through the freaking wall, but through the PvP wall, but I need to frickin' get some frustrations out. Ready for raining death, dickhead. Yeah, it shoots right over the damn thing and it hits the mountains on the other side. I can't get it to shoot low enough.
Pokemon Community said a wild downblade appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Rikusawagaming said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Rikusawagaming said breaking news in Rikusawa Gaming's chat. A wild macho flexed its muscles and escaped the clutches of fate, leaving trainers crying rigged. But hope is not lost. A shiny downblade has appeared, ready for capture. Will our chat hero succeed? Stay tuned and use Poke Catch to join the hunt. Hashtag catch 'em all. Hashtag once human adventures. Pokemon Community said downblade escaped. No one caught it.
Night, Mom.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild Weezing appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon Communitigamy. Said Weezing escaped. No one caught it.
Sorry, I have to deal with the scam artists. Everybody's always asking you for freaking something. Go fuck yourself, Mason. I gotta reboot, guys. I'll be back in a minute. I think there may have been an update or a patch or something because my game is acting weird for no apparent reason other than maybe I need a reboot, but it's only been a few hours, so you gotta wonder. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes as fast as I can reboot it.
Okay.